And yeah. All right, Monica Tiamoni Arts here for my Sunday Mixed Media Creative Art and Chat. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see everybody. I've kind of had a real trying week. Um, my mom's not doing good. She fell and she fractured her nose and she cracked her shoulder where the shoulder, connects to the ball joint. So I'm just kind of stressed. I almost wasn't going to go live because I was just kind of like not feeling it, but I know as soon as I get into it that it'll make me feel better. So, plus I'm kind of behind on a couple of the ultra playing cards, Shinuki Arts challenges. So I want to catch up on those. I really hope I can make all the 52 weeks. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. If you are here and watching the replay, thank you so much. I am at 741 watch hours, and I'll be doing some more fun giveaways when I hit the 1K. So if you're watching this, and well, I know a lot of people don't rewatch live streams, and my live streams are usually at least 3 hours. So if you could kind of just sit through and watch the kind of creative parts when I'm making the cards or working on something else, maybe put an hour in, while you're cooking or something and watch along. That would be great. I appreciate it. It is a milestone I'm trying to reach this year to reach the 741 hours. So I'm excited. Didn't do any fishing this weekend. Tried to, like I said, my mom is not doing well. She fell and fractured her nose. She fell right on her face and cracked her shoulder where the ball joint connects to the shoulder. So she's in a rehab facility right now. And being so far away here in the Midwest, her being in California is really hard for me. It's very stressful for me. So trying to get into this art time and play. Haley, good to see you. Thank you so much. Um, I appreciate you being here, always supporting my channel. Thank you so much. I need to figure out the times that you're live. I know I've caught you a few times, but with the time difference, I'm trying to find how I can have you going in the background or something while I'm working on something, or maybe even come up when I'm doing prep work or something. So anyway, let's just get started. Let me get my hands to the stage. Hey, Grant, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, Janet. Good to see you guys. What you guys got going on today? It's supposed to be 69 degrees today, which is, it was 40 something yesterday. And then like low 40s the day before. So I don't mind the weather changing, but when it does jumps like 20 degrees in a day, that gets kind of crazy sometimes. So are you guys able to do, is your turkey season opening? I think the turkey season here opens next weekend. So gobble, gobble, gobbles be going on. Trying to decide what to do. Yeah, it was a real pretty day yesterday, but we'll see. There's not as much sunshine today. It's warmer, but it's kind of cloudy. So, but let me get into these challenges. So I'm going to completely hide my face. Well, but I am still here. Oh, why it does that? That's my camera, whatever. Anyway, so the challenges, I'm going back to the altered playing cards. I am on week 12, which is holes and drippy paint. And then I'm hoping to catch up and do crazy colors and black mark making. This was the card from last week. The last challenge I did, it was week 11, which was black and white, one bright color, stencil, and texture paste. So that's the card I did for that. And my carryover item, I'm going to use the stencil with the circles, which I will use for my holes this week. So I wasn't quite sure how to go about it. I've seen a couple of people in Shinuki do theirs where they did the holes. Anyway, I'm just going to get into it. Oh, and also the last stream I did where I did this is underwater. I hadn't finished doing the border. I did the border of yellow. I thought that really made it pop. And I did add back in the goggles for the cat since when I did the coat over it, it removed it. So that ended up being a really fun card. I love the glass beads. Really adds to the texture of like the coral under the sea. So yeah. So thanks for everyone for your opinion on how to finish that up last week. That was fun. So I think I am going to start with just a book page. Just the book page and just pull out a little corner. How far do I need? 2. This should be good. So how's everyone else? Like I said, my mom, she's constantly on my mind. My sister sent pictures. Kawani! Oh my gosh! Good to see you. How are you? I miss you. Good to see you. Betrayed, you too. All right. Thanks for coming in. Happy Palm Sunday. See you, Kawani. Betrayed. Hope you're doing well, staying safe. I don't know if you guys were here. My mother fell flat on her face. She had a little tripsy in the house and she fractured her nose. And at first they thought that she had broken her elbow and they were going to have to do surgery on it, but it's actually she kind of cracked her shoulder where the shoulder connects to the ball joint. So she's in a rehab facility and hopefully she won't have to be there very long. Hopefully they'll get her up and walking on her own. But I'm hoping she'll stay maybe a little bit longer. The place is just not that great from what I hear. So, but I hope she gets the physical therapy she needs to strengthen and know what to do. So, because right now my dad couldn't possibly take care of her, so that's why she's in the rehab facility. And and I got my taxes done this weekend, so that's great. Thank you so much, Betrayed. All right, let's get back to the art. So let me just start by doing a little bit of this page. So hard to open. So what's going on in everyone else's neighborhood? Oops, I didn't put my little protective thing down, but that's okay. Just mark up the wall burgers. Thanks. Yeah, me too. Just trying to think about if I should go out there, but then she's in a rehab facility and I don't know. What stresses and reasons why it's hard to leave here and many things, so many things. Anyway, wasn't really feeling this art time today, but I'm hoping as I get into it. it'll be fun. And then being able to talk to all y'all is always a plus. For my book club, sometimes you guys are my only meaningful interaction with people during the week. Thanks. Yeah, it's just, being far away and stuff is just, it's always been hard. It was hard in 2023 when she had her heart attack and she had her triple bypass surgery. Although I went to California Bend a couple of times, but anywho. So if you're praying, people, please send up prayers for my mom. If you're not a praying folk, just send up some good vibes and positivity for a quick healing for my mom. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. All right. Stuff always takes a minute to set. I'll put a little heat on it just to speed it up a little bit. So what are you doing today, Betrayed? What you got going on? Drive by? Drive by, hello? One and done. So I wasn't quite sure before or after. I do like the look of dripping jeans on book pages. We'll see. I got my acrylic inks. Some inks. What I did want to do is then put what I want to do is put like another layer of book page on top and try to see if I can show the drippies and the holes, but if not, I'll just put another layer. That. But I never thought, oh, go ahead and pick it up. Okay. Let's see. Won't matter if there's holes in the water. One crazy colors. Harmony. And the people are all like in different colors and they're playing different little musical instruments. So that might be fun. Hey, Shannon. Thanks so much. Sorry for my mom. My sister said she couldn't talk to her very long this morning, so I didn't call because it hurts to hold the phone. So. All right, so my thought was, this is my carryover item. Maybe, oh, I was going to put some drippy paint in my space. Water. I didn't get my water. I know. So she fractured her nose. I seen a picture. It's nice and all bruisey, you know, like when women have nose jobs done. Starting to dark circles under her eyes. Oh, let's see. Do I feel like I do? It's pretty cold. Tina Lanu! Happy birthday! Woohoo! Happy birthday! Oh, Belinda's here. Hi, Belinda. Art Junk Shannon, her birthday's next is Friday. Coming up, a lot of birthday friends. Are still welcome. I won't ask how many years young you are. I'm sure. I turned 56 this year. 56. I use this like a violet purple, so I'm going to just add a little bit of some finger paints to this. What are you doing today, Tina? You said, oh yeah, something's happening. Some other party's going on, right? That you get the calculator. Come on now. Age is just a number, as you know. It's just a number. How we feel or how we act, maybe even. I think I'd be like 11 years old if I how I act sometimes. Hey, usually I'm older than everyone. So see, we're so close. We're sisters. What was it yesterday? Talking about taxes, waiting to the last minute and stressing ourselves out. That's totally me too. Tell you, we're long lost sisters, I think. We should do some ancestry.com and see. I'm sure we're related. For this. 60/60. Now let's see. 60 and still an art Swifty or something like that. We'll have to think of one. We are all related. We all have very similar back from BC. We will find that we all have some similar ancestry. I'm gonna just mute real quick, but thank you guys. I'm getting closer. I'm at 741 hours for my watch hours. So you guys can just watch an hour of an old live stream you missed or some of my old acrylic paint pouring. I've been seeing like Mama Juju. All right, Belinda. They've been playing with some pre-made acrylic pouring medium paints, which is kind of making me want to maybe get back into, or at least doing paint enough for like one canvas or something. So um, I miss the cells coming up and tilting the canvas. So maybe I'll try to put out a video or do a live stream where I prep and do an acrylic paint pour. It's been a long time. I would love to do another either cupcake pour or the bottle bottoms that make the florals. Maybe I could try to find it on a much smaller canvas, not the big ones like I used to do. And yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to mute real quick. I have a big binder of or photo album, the old like maybe it's the ones with the sleeves, but of my paint skins I've saved and wanting to use. Oh shoot, neat little trick. Oh, and then I do another one. Painted discs. Tina, email me a picture or find me on Facebook. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, let's see if I can do some drippy. Drips. I'm all focused on these drippy drips. I can't talk. Oh yeah, I love those dots. Do you sell them, Tina? Do you have an Etsy? Show up as well. I probably should have just done it straight on the book page. Might have been a deeper. Send me a picture of them. I can give you some input on what maybe the cost would be or a suggested retail price. Oh, so this is just Mont Mart acrylic ink. It's violet. Let's see if it'll even show through. I'm going to mute again real quick. What kind of fun is that? I've heard of shades of gray, but what are shades of pink? What's the kink with pink? All right. So now I'm hoping I do have to position my. I'll probably still have to do the dots. just the thing out. Thought was to glue it on top, make the holes. Something. Oh, I was playing with some. Glitter. Bye, Shannon. Bye, Tina. Guys, enjoy your members only fun. It's the only problem. We meet new channels and they've already got their set days and you've got your set days and it's hard to connect with everyone after that. I went waited for Kim. She's not live today. Ah, focus, girl, focus. So what you doing today, Belinda? I'll probably do more dripping thing on it. Mmm. Cheese, what kind of cheese? I love cheese. Cheese. Cheese, please. Skip this one. Thanks. And I've had it forever. Trying to use up stencils I've had. Pretty cheap stencil. Like it came in a pack with like squares and triangles, and it had like 7 different rectangular stencils like that. Today, trying to get more of it on the paper. Let's get this right. Now I'm gonna get my, you use my hole punch. Hey gamer, you're hiding. That's okay. I appreciate you watching and hiding. I use the stencil as my outline. I'm going to put the hole just in a hole punch. Use some of the drippy paint, but I don't know, I might add some more here. Your card for sure. Gamer, pray for my mom. She fell. She fractured her nose and cracked her shoulder. Our mommy, she's in a rehabilitation center right now. She bruised up her knee, so poor mommy. Oh, I caught up on some shipments. Sent Carol a card I made for her, and then she disappeared. And then she came back. Well, she disappeared from me when she was relocating. And so hopefully it's going to be interesting. There's all these things with shipping internationally now, which is so weird because Gamer U just shipped to me and it didn't take long at all. Yeah, Belinda, she's a mess. Thank you so much. Open. She doesn't know if you guys are familiar with like convalescent hospitals. It's on the website, it's all 5 star, but my brother says it's kind of a rundown building. And she doesn't like being there. She's sad about it. It's just makes me sad. Thanks. Number 8. Appreciate it. Paint. I got acrylic ink. Got book page. Got constants. Cleaned up, and I found a lot of my fine line Sharpie markers, which are supposed to be permanent ink. So we'll see how well it works on. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I need to go to California. I have to go a different route so I can take my cat. Gotta wait till she's out of the facility. It's a long recovery for, right? Right now, she's just, between the broken shoulder, her face hurts, her knees banged up. 76 years old. Spring chicken. Either. like markers last night. Yeah, I did. I ruined this marker. Drew them. Let's see. Okay. Oh my God, it's so rough. It's so expensive to fly there. I mean, that's not, I don't care the cost really. It's just, there's no, I mean, I'd have to fly out of Chicago, which normally there's a closer airport that's like only an hour away, but it's always two flights. Like I either have to go to Dallas and then get a connecting flight or Minnesota normally. So it's two flights, and my cat's going to be 17 this year. So I don't want to stress her out with flying. She's got to come with me. The other thing I could do would be to drive. Takes about 3.5 days, which, I could probably maybe do. I would just then, stay and maybe stay with my old roommate that I used to live with in California. Cousin isn't visiting, and Jessie used to live there, so she would be okay with my cat coming, but then it would be like a longer trip away, you know. I'd like maybe stay. Depending on when my mom got out of the rehab, we have our big fundraiser at the end of this month, so maybe I would be able to go attend that and then maybe work. I mean, I could be in California, work there for like a month if I needed to. I'm in Illinois. Didn't put a hole here because I wanted the boats to show. There's these little boats. Saturday evening post pictures are my constant on every card. Wish I hadn't done them, but that's what I did. So now I'm just gonna. You think that's enough drip through paint behind the holes, Belinda? Should I try to do some more drippy here? Don't think I'm going to use these acrylics. I think I'm going to try to, or I'll mix it with something to kind of make it thicker. Like green, that. Yeah, and that's still like 2.5 hours away. So, and the thing is that then Jesse's underneath the seat, which is, I think, is going to be way too stressful for him. Gamer. Oh, Cindy. Sorry, doll. I looked down. I was working on something. Yeah, a bit more. That's what I was thinking. Tina, I thought you left. Hey, Cindy. Oh, I just did my taxes yesterday. Oh, thanks, Tina. I appreciate it. I was telling peeps that with everyone playing with that ready-made paint pouring paint, I was thinking maybe I would try to do acrylic paint pour here on my channel sometime soon. But only prep, like so many colors. Trying to paint pour then. Still haven't sold all the other ones. Maybe I'll do a community post of the paintings that still need homes. Well, my mom's in the hospital, Gamer. I don't know if you heard. She fell flat on her face. She fractured her nose and her shoulders cracked where it connects to the ball joint. So it's no surgery, but it's just a very long healing time. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, yeah, I can't even go back and watch Shannon's because it's members only. I know. My poor mommy. Trying to figure out. Well, I have to wait for her to get out of the rehab facility, California, but take my cat with me. I'm gonna take my Jessie girl, so we would have to probably drive. Angel, Let me move this stuff. You can come say hi. If there's anything you can't come say hi. Come on. Come say hi. I always do this to her. She doesn't like it. But it's a way for her, everyone to see her. Look up there, look up there. She's like, let me go. Let me go, Mama. Let me go. Huh, my baby girl. What do you want, huh? What time is it? Oh, is it time for a snack? Hmm? Is that what you want? You want a snack? You want a snack attack? Right now? Right here? Circles. Some more circles in line with the dots. This is the micron pen. Will make that darker. This is not giving me treats, Mom. Thanks, Cindy. Just prayers and or good vibes, whatever you guys do. I'd appreciate them for my mom. I'm still drinking coffee. Come on, I'll give you a snack. You want a snack? You hungry? Okay, we'll get down. Yeah, sassy pants. I don't know where you get it from. All right, let's try the ink with try it with cement medium. See if we can get it to it is thicker. It is a little thicker. Thank you so much. This is normally about the time Mark would get home from work and she gets a snack when he gets home. Let's see what we can do. Although I want it to be thicker. Yeah. Lighter, I mean, a deeper color, I guess. I was thinking. Mhm. What I need is a little dropper. Maybe I'm a daredevil enough, which I am. Too bubbly. Let's try maybe some glue. A little thicker. Clean out that dropper. Have enough in there. Slow drip. Snacks gave her energy. Now she's doing her zoomies. Now she's doing her zoomies. Start it again underneath. Good. Keeps rolling towards me. Some more glue. Definitely some more glue. Needed to finish dripping just a little bit. Won't go, it's too thick. Come on. It does. It to look like a drip. Now let's put that back in there. Try to dry it and to flatten out. Now, normally you let the glue. Hey, Mrs. Gigi, good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, or hope you had a wonderful Sunday. Please pray for my mom, Mrs. Gigi. She fell and fractured her nose, and she's got a cracked shoulder. She's a wreck. For quick healing, a thorough healing, and your prayers, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to try to dry this. Try to manipulate the drip marks a bit. It's a little skinny. Should have done it on this one. Thank you so much. Joey, how are you, buddy? You having a good Sunday? What's your plans for today? Doing anything cool? All right, I'm gonna try to dry it a little bit, but if it starts to flatten out, I might just leave it alone. Something else. It's too thick. I'm gonna mute really quick. Okay, sorry, that was a long time, but I have to let this dry. But I do like that I added the matte medium to it or the glue because it gives it like dimension of texture. Like it's lifted up. Now it might dry flat, but it doesn't look like it. Oops. Still going to. Areas are just a little too boring. Mania. When I outline it in black, it'll look better. That green dries before I outline that area of the film. Same with that one. Right. Not my favorite card, but it'll do. You ever see that movie Babe about the pig who thinks it's a sheepdog? The end when the contest is over, he's all, "That'll do, pig, that'll do." Find the drips too, but eh, not my best card, but it's done. So this is got the holes, drippy paints in the background and in the foreground. It's just some dots or something. Hey, let's see. Fix that now. All right. Fix it. And nib out. Like I said, not my best card. There we go. We'll let it dry. Make some other dots. Yeah, as long as you don't make a big old slobby mess, Linda. I did. I'll wait for it to dry. Let's move on. I have another card to do. Thing has got to be at least 10 years old and it's still got. Good job. Just to the background here because it needs a little something, little action going on. But that's my holes in drippy paint. Off to dry. Whew. And now I can try to do crazy colors and black marking. That should be a little bit easier, I would think. And I pulled out some papers. I don't know if it was Tanuki or somebody else who was doing the challenge that said something about that crazy colors are kind of colors that don't match, but then I seen people do crazy colors and never, or no, maybe they were bright colors for Tanuki because she was. I don't, but I went through some of my kind of kind of silly side papers, my painty papers that I just have old ink on. Maybe I'll do this one. These are kind of crazy colors, kind of. And I think the black mark making on top will do well. Let's try that. Other thing I had was I have this thing. I've been playing around, but I don't think I have any areas because I wanted to keep this unless I cut out the corners and just glue it down. What do you think? Should I use these squares or should I use this one? Yeah. I can only do me, Belinda. That's all I know. What do you think? This thicker. Should I use these areas and just cut out pieces for it or use this paper? So cardstock or paper. Save the squares, use this paper. Okay. And two. And pieces. So I have to find something to from that one. Carryover item. To make it the book page. Part of it book page, part of it this. Or what else probably this? I could use the stamp. The flower stamp. To do what to do. Let's see what else do we have on here. What's the other? Thanks, Mrs. Gigi. I'm all about color too. background of something someday. Someday. Maybe I'll just take a little bit of the book page. Some book pages. There's that one. Different ones, but I just did some. Here. In honor of Shannon, who isn't here, we'll use a little bit of the book page, and that's in pink. That looks good. Half of that. So how much you did I want to use? Those are really crazy colors, but we're making them crazy colors. It's all right. You got 52 weeks to do it, Cindy. After this one, I'll only be one more behind. She's already done week 14, which is turquoise and staples. And then I'll be on week 14 with the index cards too, which is, maybe I'll have time to do that, which will be a vintage too. that medium, so I can do some mark making on top. Do you do any challenges? Do you have content on your channel, Belinda? Channel. Oh, you've got these playlists. What playlists? Got some too, like food and different stuff. Two challenges? Why not? Just do you do then? Do you do art privately? Do you knit? What do you do, Belinda? Just not your cup of tea? I have to check in with my ladies in my library group. Said she drinks tea all the time. She said she would, and she's got those big Lipton, the big square tea bags. I told her to save them for me, and I keep forgetting to ask. Where are my tea bags? Test out the waters. I tell everyone you're welcome to come and just show your hands and play here on my channel anytime, or even privately. If you want to just get together and do some art stuff. Well, I don't know. I say that, but I'd probably make time if I knew somebody who regularly wanted to do it. But I tend to get busy. It's like California time, 4 o'clock is, 6 o'clock here, and depending on where you are in the world, dinner time, and then sometimes staring in front of a computer all day. The last thing I really want to do is be on the computer again. Sometimes get in my grooves where we just got a new book I'm reading, so no, I get that. Oh yeah, see, I'm central, so you're even an hour ahead of me. You're an hour in the future. I'm gonna mute real quick. Yeah, you're ahead of me an hour, so it's 2:11 here. Let's see. Did Shanuki Art, did she use black paint or did she use markers? Anybody happen to see her video? Let's see. What did she use? She might have used pens. She might have used pens. She used paints. All right, I'll try using some paint. Sometimes there's just like some negative people out there anyway. Judge an individual person's art. Crazy. Talents. Put my brush away already. Judge my artwork. How's the layout coming? Or vlog? Lee, what you working on? What part of the station of the layout? Okay. Put these inks away. Some black paint. Something small. Small brush. Choose this one. This is a small brush. Kind of jamming. I'm almost done with my second one, and it's only been an hour, almost 2 hours. You be jamming, man. Put that out. The people in the hallway and only get the musicians. I know. I've always been very hard on myself too, Belinda. Even doing like these challenges and stuff that took It's like I expect it to be some great work of art or something every time. It's really important we just learn just to play, just to enjoy the process. Cut it out like Marie used to always say. Add some more. What was the book? Page. I'm okay. I mean, I liked this one though. I have to, even though I used pre-cut stuff, I really liked how this one came out. This is, gosh, I'm singing songs from Ariel. What's wrong with me? Let me glue these down first. Please glue, glue. Oops, that didn't. Yeah, I just like to keep it sassy between us, Cindy. Some appointments recently. How are you doing? There's a boy. One looks like a trumpet. Another one on saxophone. Another one playing the big long one, not cello, something like that. Guitar, and then the girls playing the piano. It's hard to get it to focus. Cute little picture. Cute little post. Good. Be nice if you can start going longer in between checkups. Too much food. All right. Just Liquitex Black, Morris Black, I think it's called. What else should we try and do? Brush too hard on these bristles. Something stiffer. Something stiffer. Saying hi to mama. Nice. What else? What else? Circles. Hey, you better be careful. What are your guys' favorite mark making? That's awesome, Cindy. Let's hope we hope. Hey, mark making to be. Where did my book go? Oh, there it is. Here, ding. Page needs whoops. Mark making. Say hi again. Like to waste paint. Gotta use it. Hey, Peter. All right, everyone. Can never have enough Peter in your chat. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. I'm here. I'm just off camera. Good to see you. Just finishing up my card of crazy colors and mark making. I like to waste paint, so I always put my extra paint in this composition book, which will later become papers I can use in collage like I did here. A masterboard or something. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm just gonna dry it a little bit and then finish some outlining. Then I will also outline the outside. So, what are you up to today, Peter? I can send you the link. You want to come up and draw with me while I work on another um, weekly challenge? So this is a weekly challenge. It's in the description. Shanuki art. We've been doing an altered playing card a week. We started off with just general prompts like red. And then you have to have one constant. So mine is different covers from the Saturday Evening Post. So there's been red, we had orange, we had yellow, light green, dark green, light blue, dark blue, little canvas, purple with white splatters, pink with black splatters, vintage with brown splatters. Last week, oh, what was last week's? No, and then we had black and white, pop of color, a stencil and texture paste. So my stencil was the dots and with texture paste. And then I just finished. This is now she's starting to give more like other prompts. So holes and drippy paint. We just did this one. And now I'm finishing up crazy colors, which they kind of got covered up with all my mark making, but it was crazy colors and mark making. I've also been doing a index challenge, one card a week. That's from Nonstop Paper Crafts, is the one doing that one. And dictionary pages and alphabet. So there's little mini dictionary, like this is dialect dictionary pages. And then I had play and fun, and this is a cutout. And my constant on these is a cat sticker. This was butterflies. So there's butterflies cutouts in the background, butterfly stencils. This one was patterns. It kind of got covered up, but there's like two different patterns underneath the numbers pattern, and then there's the stamps with the pattern going around. Yeah. This one was poetry. It's Thomas Hardy. It says, having begun to love you, I love you forever in all changes and all disgraces because you are yourself. And then this one was puzzle. And I actually have an old puzzle piece. There's a crossword puzzle in the background, and then outlines of smaller puzzle pieces. Actually, the word create on it. And then this one was culture. So I put Dia de los Muertos in my culture. This is door and window. Shattered. This was an advertisement for a tattoo event coming up. Have fun. Still haven't fixed this one all the way. This one was disco. So I got my John Travolta Saturday Night Live with the disco floor background and then the big disco ball. Elements. So air, water, earth, and fire. And then we had tea time. Teacup. Normally in the UK, tea time's 5 o'clock. Transparent. I've actually put packing tape on this flower and vase picture. You burnish it on and then you remove the white from the background, and then I had paint in the background. And then last week was underwater. So this is fish, seahorse, got a jellyfish. And then this is like kelp outline, and I used glass beads with some real pretty two-tone metallic tape, paint. So yeah, these things are keeping me busy. Hi, Jimmy. It'll be 52 weeks. I couldn't do a one-a-day challenge, but I'm trying to do the once-a-week challenge. Oh, tractor work. Okay. Thanks for the flyby. All right, Peter. Well, you know, you're always welcome to come up and join me if anybody in the art just the same one. I keep picking up the same bad one. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm doing? To come and play if you want. Said hello to you, Guani. Did you not see me? Did you not hear me? Right. Then you'll do like 50 and well, you've done a few. 40 in a day. You'll do those seven. Start doing 7 and what is it? 7 and 1 or something. 7 in 1 hour or something like that. So you can do it. Little bit crazy colors I should probably do. They have access to a color wheel. Across the color wheel from pink. My Peter's channel. Peter, are you still here? Do you stream? What day is your normal streaming day? Okay. She went to the bathroom and she ran out of here. I wonder if it's gonna smell. And that was my warning. Tidbits. Wednesday evenings. Okay, what time Wednesday evenings? Wednesdays. And how long do you stream? Because Wednesdays I have a regular family dinner at like 6. Oh, well, I'm glad you said hello, Guani. I haven't seen you in forever. Art making with white. Windy today, 8 p.m. Central. Great. Let me write that down now. All right. You mean what? I was trying to know when Peter goes live. Oh, I was looking for the opposites. Okay, I can get it, pull it up. Wanted the color opposite pink. Yellow? I just did a yellow, but I did a yellow on a big card, so I can do a yellow on a little card. No problem, Cindy, honey. I got it. I got it. Should we try that? Metallic? No. Let's use the Sharpie. Let's see how well the Sharpie works. Look, you know what? I'm going to dry those white marks real quick. Oh, please. Which this yellow will help the yellow in those crazy colors. Maybe that yellow paint and that still worked after 10 years. I like the brighter yellow. Shows up good on the card. That's what I would love. All the way around. Let's see. Oh, what I have this. These Artisto extra fine. Oh, these are water based. Curious to see the color. Well, I don't know if I will eventually varnish all these or not. Later. That's what I want. Ooh, baby, that's what I like. So something like that. Resist. It's not giving me that nice bright yellow on the bottom. What up with that? Maybe I just need to. No, maybe I need to just try it on. Shake this up a bit more. That should work, hopefully. Back in business. Bright yellow. I like it. It's hammer time, apparently. I had forgotten about these pens. And I just found them. So the fact that they're water-based is probably why I'm using them much. I like it a lot. Throw some more heat on it. So here is our crazy papers, although, it's always hindsight. I should have put the crazy paper more, but I was thinking I would need more of the book page for the mark making, but I would have liked more of this paper to have shown. It is what it is, so it's not a bad card. I really like the yellow outline with the pink. Pulls in the yellow from the middle. Crazy papers. All right. Another card checked out. Woot, woot. Look, so tell me, I don't need to keep this scrap piece of paper. I mean, it's the outside, where there's like not always need it, right? Well, that one's kind of, yeah. The stuff we want to keep. What is wrong with this? This piece is keep. This one is keeping. It's okay. It's gotta go. Good. Open my side pizzas. My side pieces. Have a side piece. I did. All right. Right, so I wonder, should I try to do turquoise and staples? Do I have turquoise stuff? Let's see. I thought about trying to start. putting some stuff down in this, so maybe I'll do that. I'll be right back. Like it? Good. Let's see. It's black. Do you do junk journals, Belinda? No, you're trying to start my first one. Paper, but I've learned then that I want my single-sided paper, not the thick one because I'm able to tear the two pieces in half. He's like worried. I feel like I just need to start putting pages down and just get started. Newspaper that much, so I have it up at the top of my shelves. Shorty, so no. I feel like I just need to start putting some stuff down. But I want like more of the single-sided paper. Oh, yeah, the watercolors, and then you add the doodles and Zentangles on top. Those are always so pretty. Dabbling, yeah. Well, we dabble and then we dabble more and more, and then that's how we become better at it. Hey, Tim, good to see you. Yeah, like making fodder. I think that's what they call it, right? Collage fodder. So I have so much scrapbook paper from the days of doing stuff, my family, uh, craft exchange. I would use it, different collage papers, but see, that's fun. Let me get something else for this orange one. See, this is the thicker one. I don't know. I just feel like this would probably glue down better. All right. Do I have any junk journal friends lurking? I need some advice on the glue. Should I use glue stick or art glitter glue? Will glue stick work for the regular paper and art glitter for the thicker stuff? I know you guys are probably lurking, but help a sister out. Give me some advice. Anyway, I have all these papers that I just need to use. And I said, if you start junk journaling, you can use the papers in your junk journals, Monica. Do you use the thicker one, Cindy? I mean, because I've like torn these apart and separated the two. Do you think the paper's the best to use just for the inside pages? Yeah, no, I like the matte medium too, but the matte medium can leave the pages uh bubbly sometimes, maybe even if I still use the card. But we can try it because I know matte medium's kind of my go-to too. Anything like Lume Wrinkle. I'm gonna use matte medium on the cover because I'm using this. I think I'm gonna use these backs and insides. Why not? I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Well, let's just what? Yeah, I know. I just wonder if this is harder to hold down. If like using the double-sided thicker cardstock, if using it in the journal, if it's harder to hold it down, like you have to like keep it smashed longer or something. And then hold on a second. Yeah, I don't like the edges to come up. All right, let me just keep looking. Here we go. Let's see my very ones. I want this one, first one to be all about color. Let's see. I should just do the cover. This is all the double-sided too. Let's see what's in. Here we go. Here's some sunlights. A big stack of all my papers. Right. Oh, remember Hobby Lobby? I bought this foil flakes. Sure enough, I found my foil pieces that I said, oh, watch. Oops. Shoot. I'll find it as soon as I buy some. And I found this one, which is what I had too. But now I can't find the little jar of the adhesive, so I got to keep looking. But at least I found the other stuff. Wah, wah, wah. Let's move these out of the way. Back. Ooh, maybe. Chicks. All right. Which one do you like better? Do you like kind of the orangey yellow reds with the black? Or like the blue, green, purples? I know it'll be different than kind of the pages in it, but or do you think I should do paper since it'll be paper on the inside? Yeah, it's very on secret hiding place. Yeah, I don't have a jelly plate. I tend to use my leftover painting papers and which one do you like better? The blue, greens, purples? Okay. But this I am going to get a little protector though. Yeah, if I use this cover, I might just use my own, painty papers on the inside instead and make this just all self-created pages. And then maybe the next one I'll do with scrapbook paper. Okay. The second one. Yeah. No, I know I was going to. I didn't know about the glue for the paper. So thank you, Cindy. And I don't know why I have such nervousness about it. I've never done a junk journal before, but I've done art journals. I started art journals and not like it's that different. Let's see. Sorry if the sound is irritating. Oh, this is just going to fit. It's tall enough. As far as the width, it's just. I think I'm going to use the matte medium for that. I know, but I just don't know my style. That's the problem. I've looked at like different art journals, and I think the closest is, I don't know, probably colorful eclectic. But there's a lot of like a bohemian that I really like too. Hey April, how are you? Happy Sunday to you. You almost made me spit my coffee out. All right, I need a bigger brush. Ouch. What's in my finger? You go live today too, right? With Sage. I'm just going to invite you up. If you want to come play. Come play before you play. Because I'm doing my first junk journal. I've done art journals, but I've never done a junk journal. And I'm doing the cover. So if I could have another Junk journaler, come play with me. But I know you're probably getting ready for your Sunday. Like I said, it's hard when you meet new people and then it's like they go live on the same day you go live. Well, go live on the same day you go live. What do you do? April, pray for my mom. She's fell. She's in a rehab facility. She fractured her nose and she shattered her shoulder where it attaches to the ball joint. So if you're a praying woman, please pray for her or send some good vibes of good and quick healing for her so she can get back home. Trying to decide if the trip to California is in the play or not, because it's not easy to get there for me. Be taking my cat with me, so it probably have to be a driving situation. Situation. So, poor mama. Poor mommy. I'm gonna put matte medium on top of it too. That's good. God likes when the heathens pray. And her knees banged up, so it's kind of like, you can't use one side. One side's better than the other because each side has something that's kind of jacked up. She's 76. She's getting up there, and it's just awful. Okay. Didn't see that. Let me get this. I know I've sent to her before. There we go. Well, now that she's had that triple bypass open heart in 2023, so just like I don't want her to start having all these complications, where her health just starts to deteriorate. But she's got to do more. She's got to stand up and, when you're in the hospital or being watched and they make you walk and everything, but try to tell her, but anybody knows you can't tell your mom anything. She's going to do what she wants to do, but She's got to be up and about more often, even if it's just walking in place, which I know will probably get boring as heck, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it, mama. Tell her. She don't listen. Nobody listens to me. Oh, Cindy. Sorry. And I couldn't imagine my mom not being here. I mean, my grandmother lived till she was 96, and that killed me. And she would die. This paper bag is very thirsty paper. Kind of like my face in the morning. It's a whole bunch of moisturizer before it's no longer just drying into it. Thanks, Tim. Got to get over to Tim's singing channel. Tim, what's that singing channel? You're singing your other channel? Type it in chat so I can write it down. I have to write things down now. I'm at that age. If I don't write it down, I'll forget it. There was a bunch of channels like, where is my list? The list. Made by Pam, Hanging with JD, Lamont Smalls, I want to go look at. Miss Allie K, I haven't looked at hers. I don't know if Marty has anything on her channel. Teresa T. Church. I can't remember if Sherry has anything on hers. I've been trying to catch up with Vicky's. She's got all those cool tea bags, 100 Days of Tea Bags stuff. I had some ideas with that. I caught Janet Nash finally, but she streams during my work day. And then Artful Esther. I was like, yeah, I don't go back into my live streams and check chat and forget to go and check out other channels. And usually watch me and not watch a bit of them if I can. Now I can't, with Vicky, she does one every day, and granted they're short, but I can't even do a once a week challenge. Well, I'll have more time after the end of the month. 10 more topic inductions. I haven't for sure. I'm waiting because it depends on how long she's in the facility. Me and my siblings are supposed to have a talk about it. My younger sister tore her hamstring, and she's still recovering from her surgery. She actually tore like 3 muscles in the hamstring. I think there's only 3 muscles in your hamstring, and she tore them all. I think. I have to look up. I know she tore 3, but for some reason I was thinking we only have 3. So get all my edges on the Belinda. No edges are allowed to come up. Yeah, from when she comes out of the rehab center, because it won't be of help if I'm having to constantly. I just wanted to make sure I could still close this. She just got there. It just happened Saturday night. So, oh, I sent you the link, April. To the email you had sent to me before. And mine's TM only the best. It should be there. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna dry this up a little bit. I forgot that I won't be able to hide myself
It's okay.
if I have somebody up on stream. Oh well, I guess that I won't be able to hide myself
It's okay.
if I have somebody up on stream. Can you mute your YouTube or put it
Oh
on
well,
mute?
yeah,
Not
it's
that I
because
won't be able to.
I need to get up. Let me. There we go.
Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you back.
All right, thank you. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. You know, I was been stressing about my mom, and I was like almost not going to even go live today. And I'm like, well, let me get into this. It'll eventually be a distraction. So.
Yeah, well, she said she was in the rehab facility, so that's good.
Yeah, they sent her right away since first they thought she broke her elbow and she was going to need surgery. But it's a longer recovery time and hopefully it heals right. But she cracked her shoulder right where the ball joint connects to the shoulder. So it's a long recovery. And, you know, she's 76 and it's like, how much calcium you taking, Mom? Because, you know, our bones, I don't know, they don't heal as well at this age. But I got a couple of the my index card challenge done. This is, oops. This is the holes and drippy paint. Altered index, altered playing card, Shinuki Arts little challenge. I know Susan from my Turtley Mother does it. And then this is crazy colors, but they kind of got covered up in black marker. So I did today. And it's only 3 hours in. I'm getting faster. It's amazing what a little prep will do.
Oh, that looks good.
All right.
Well, I have. I need to do some embossing on some cards. It's
Oh,
nice.
good. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch you use it because I got a big shot for my birthday and I haven't even taken it out of the box.
Really? Let me take it back some because it's so far close. There.
That's not a bad thing, Cindy. You'll eventually use them. And that stuff lasts forever because I've had mine a long time and it lasts months. I bought some stuff off of Michael's clearance too. Mostly.
Well, you can't pass up clearance like that. It just calls your name.
Well, look at these are what? 14 by 14. These are storage containers.
Uh-huh.
They were $2 a piece.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's bigger than my face. Bigger than my face.
And this is that magic mat. I love those magic mats.
Oh,
They come from scrapbooking.com.
yeah.
Yeah. And see how I've kind of abused it a little bit. But see how it's all bumpy looking after I use it. See?
Oh,
You just
yeah,
put the heating gun on it or set it outside in the sun and it just flattens right back out.
I was gonna say, I know there's videos on how to like flatten those back out.
Yeah, you just put your heating gun, lay it on the flat surface and put your heating gun on it. Or you can even, some people say they just lay it like out on their patio table or something. The heat gets on it and it just flattens it right out.
Oh, good. Now, what do you do those magic mats? Is that part of the big shot?
No, I bought them at scrapbook.com.
Yeah, but what do you use them for?
Oh, for the big shot, for any of them. They have the different sizes, but you can use it for any of your die cut machines.
So does that replace a part that you put in there or? Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's, you can use it. You see why I use it for cutting because it's self-healing. You can use it for the cutting mat part.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just, I mean, this thing right here is taking a lot of abuse because I got it first when I got my big shot and I was trying to learn to use my big shot. So I have really abused this thing trying to figure out how to use stuff.
So have you used your heat tool and put it in the sun and fixed it yet?
I have one time already. Yeah. Because I really warped it. It was like, it was like a U almost. It was almost like a U. So I had to straighten out. But yeah, I kind of abuse my products. I'm not the best craft mama in the world.
They're well loved and well used.
Yeah, they're well loved and they're well used. I don't know about love. I think if I loved them a little more, I'd take better care of them.
Well, you love them because you're using them. If you don't use them, you don't love them.
Yeah, I use a lot of them.
Yeah, that's a great deal. From $7 to $9 to $2 and $3 for acrylic inks. That's a great deal.
Oh yeah, that is. You can't.
Tim, I subscribe to that channel, so I
Which
just
one?
gotta write it down. Oh, Tim does some singing.
Oh yeah, I got some stuff
on another channel. So
yeah, I got some stuff saved in my playlist. I got to go back and watch. Cause just jump in it. I'll just dump in and do it and see if I can. I jumped in and did some stuff last night and tore my gel plate up.
yeah.
Took a chunk out of it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just don't ever do the alcohol inks on the glossy photo paper with some acrylic inks and paint and then try to stick it to your gel plate. That don't work.
Oh, did you try the pouring the paint on photo paper then?
No, I haven't tried it again after that one episode. It got a little messy. So yeah. I
wouldn't mix the alcohol inks with the ready pour paint, but the ready pour paint and instead of putting it like right next to each other, I was just telling in the beginning of my stream, I'm watching you play with it. I'm like, oh man, maybe I'll just prep a couple colors, and maybe I'll do a paint pour on a live
Oh,
stream.
yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Well, when you do it, let me know because I'd like to. You could
I
teach.
know, because it'll be prepping or whatever. It'll take a lot of effort. So
Yeah, and see, I can't play again. I had to wait. I had to let hubby's brain and eyeballs get back where they belong because it's kind of messy and everything. I can't stress him too much.
right. You know best,
Yeah, I had to let him decompress between my playing episodes.
right? I think I told April. My channel started off as an acrylic paint pouring channel. So
That'd be cool. I would love to learn from you then.
yeah. I have one of my favorite paintings on the wall. Let me show. Let me go show.
Oh no, girl, I don't mess with his rocks he finds. He does his own little rock stuff that he finds with his little rock collection, watches and stuff, and he don't mess with my craft stuff. That's our deal. And I don't mess with his fishing stuff. Unless he messes with my craft stuff. Then some of his fishing stuff comes up missing.
Here's one I've done.
Oh, that's pretty.
They're like, this is, you guys love yourselves, right?
Uh-huh. Now, how did you do that sale bursting? Because I bought a couple things, but I think that ready to pour sale buster stuff's a joke. How did you do it?
Well, I think a lot of that has to also do with, I don't know, I haven't never tried the ready to pour paints. I always use my paint and then add the Floetrol, which is a paint
Yeah.
extender, and then I use the glue wall, the PVA glue wall for PVA is the extender, and then the Floetrol is the conditioner. And then I actually add in, I don't have any of it here, it's all in the basement. I've used that coconut milk hair serum, which makes okay cells, but otherwise I use it's a silicone oil. They use it it's for treadmills. Sounds like the big shot needs a little bit of that treadmill oil. Do all big shots make that noise?
That's not the big shot. That's this going in.
Oh.
The mats that and it makes that noise because it's all wonky. But usually you'll hear it makes a cut noise. You'll hear a click where it clicks, where the
Oh
metal's
yeah, that's right.
clicking.
It's click click. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of loud. It's nothing that's it's
Oh
not
no, it's not ridiculously loud. I just said everyone that I've seen use that, everyone makes a noise.
Yeah, the mats make that noise. It's not the actual machine, it's the mats going through the pressure.
Here's another one that I did was kind of like.
Okay, so what do I need I think I've got some silicone oil. I'll look. What else do I need to get?
I would suggest, well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know I haven't looked at the ingredients inside the ready to pour paints to know.
Oh, we ain't gonna worry about that because I got real paints too. So I get the floral. What else do I get?
Glue wall and Floetrol. But the thing is, Floetrol can be a little expensive, and the Floetrol you're gonna find at hardware stores, like I don't know if you got Home Depot or Lowe's.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna write that down.
Cindy's writing the same thing I'm saying in chat. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down for Home Depot. We don't have that, but I have a little mom and pop thing. I'm sure they have it. I can order it for me. I'll tell them they get it for me. I do a little shout out. They'll order it. So Cindy, that's all I need to get is that one bottle of stuff. What was the other thing she said? Do you remember? Get a small bottle. Okay. Silicone oil. I think I've got some of that. I think my sister bought that for me, and I think she was told me to get that other. So those are two separate things. The floor.
Yeah, the Floetrol is your extender, which maybe you don't need it if you. A lot of people use water. And what are you using it for? Just for painty papers?
Yeah, to start out with.
Yeah, I would just like use it because, I mean, because canvases can get, even though you get them on sale, they can get a little pricey. But yeah, because there's a lot of chemistry involved. People think you just pour it, and like when you put it in the cup, when you mix it, don't mix it a whole bunch. You like the most you maybe mix it is like
Oh, girl,
1,
we're
2,
gonna
3,
we're
4,
gonna do it
5.
together so you can teach me. I'm just gonna get what I need and follow you.
Oh, well, I'll let you know when I'm ready to do it, so you don't need to get
Okay.
the stuff before then. But yeah, it would be great to
So get the Floetrol and then the floor, and then I'll be good.
the glue wall. You want to
Glue.
get not the PVA glue, not the school glue, but the one that says glue wall.
Okay. Go ahead, Hold on a minute. The
And
boys
then
and
the silicone oil, I'll have to find it. But I forget the name brand. It's the only brand I've ever used. It was the one container, and you
yeah.
use so very little of it, even though it's only like a bottle this big, but it lasts forever. So. Okay, so Cindy's done some research. They usually
Yeah.
sell at Michael's, or treadmill lubricant you can get at like Walmart or Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, I use that glue oil. I probably got some over there.
Bye, Tim. Thanks for popping in and staying and watching. You guys are helping me. I'm at 741 hours, so getting
Oh,
closer and
cool.
closer. And I'm going to do some more giveaways at 1,000. And that little book I made, I'm going to give away too. So
Yeah, I got to do my video for I'm almost at 500 subscribers. And it's coming
I
back.
remember you get your first 500, then you get your first 1K, and you're like, yeah. You'll probably have enough watch hours before you get to the 1K. I started off just doing videos. Aw, thanks, Tim. I'm trying. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yeah, you'll do it. Do you believe I'm a little tired?
What, honey?
But I do believe I'm a little tired. It was kind of tiring working at that estate sale.
You're not done with the states now, are you?
I just started helping her. We
Oh.
we got through the kitchen today. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cindy said if you need me to message you at least April, I can.
Okay, I wrote it down. I think I got it, but if I need you, girl, I will. I am you.
I'm gonna mute real quick, April, so I can try this again.
So Cindy, what you doing today, girl? I saw you. I am is something. I need to look at it. You doing anything fun? Let's see what you sent.
What?
Ooh, those would be fun to do some stuff
You're the
with.
one that typed it.
Those are awesome.
Oh, let me get. Go ahead and say. Well, I was typing.
I know you got you some. Do some glue booking with. Oh, yuck. Girl, I did my taxes and felt like I needed a drink.
I said I told
Oh, I hate doing taxes.
you. Yes.
I put it off to the last
Okay,
minute.
but I got it. It's like shoving it up in my face.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Got those pens in my those intense ink pencils. I put those in oh, you did? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be cool. You can't let Elisa outbeat you with that Texas stuff. I'm
Are
gonna
you
do
guys
one more.
enabling Cindy to buy stuff?
Now I did. I put the ink intense pencils and I put those warmers. I put those in my cart too. So I've been going back and forth, but I had to I did a swatch on my pen. I thought I had a lot of color pencils, but when I swatched them out, they were like a lot of the same color by different brands. So I don't have a wide range of color. I just have a lot of the same pencils. Do some plain cards. Do some plain. I had gotten into the thing where
Or you were laughing and you thought, like, what's not my first time trying to do that?
oh yeah, we're doing the States Journal, and she got some Tennessee stuff to send me. So when we do the Tennessee State, I have all that ephemera to play with. Elisa sent me stuff from Texas, so I have some stuff from Texas to do.
Oh, you did Illinois too early. I don't know what I would have been able to get though. I'm still learning Illinois myself.
Yeah, I did Illinois. I need to go on, to the travel guide. Hey, Tony, I need to go to the travel guide place and get me some travel guides from the different states.
Well, you can request them by mail. They'll only send you, I think, like 7 a year or something, but you can get some.
I need to get some.
I just out of the blue got a Montana one.
That's 11, 16 characters and all.
It's somewhere here. It's like I must have asked for it and it took forever, but I just got one from Montana though. The only thing is I didn't really find a lot of, well, you're getting information. I didn't find a lot to use collage wise, except they do have like a bunch of the little maps of, driving you can use, but I like the thickness of their paper. So I throw paint on it and use it for my painting papers. Like that hummingbird is all the thicker. Oh no, I'm cutting into my book.
Yeah, Bonnie's surprised I hadn't drawn Missouri yet either.
I know I made it.
Hey Tony, how you doing, girl? Did you walk today yet? Yeah, and I sometimes forget. People don't tell me if I'm too loud. I'm being too loud. Still kind of damp. I'm wondering then if I'll do this one on the inside. or if I should go straight to paper. Should maybe go to paper.
You need to start exercising. Ugh.
Oh no, blah,
Blah.
blah.
That's like a cuss word. But we need to do it. It keeps all our joints lubricated in our old age. We need to lubricate them joints. I think it's that mat making that squeaky noise.
No, it's not a problem. It's not even loud. All right, let me measure some of this out.
Oh, no, I haven't. I've been out working this morning. I haven't got to watch any videos. I popped on and started watching them, and that's when I saw mine. You're anti-challenge at the moment. Oh, I better. I haven't cut that card. I better wet those cards. These
Some
vintage.
of my painty papers are the prettiest papers in the world. To me, anyway. Look how pretty this is. This is just leftover paint and then stencil left over. I love
That's
the colors.
That I like doing the painty papers. Actually, I just like playing with the paint. They ain't even got to come out looking pretty. I just like playing with the paint, getting messy with the paint. My problem is I like experimenting too much.
I'm just gonna put the papers down and I'll work to find things to put on it later. Last night I went down a rabbit hole playing with some what are they? The pasta metallics.
Uh-huh.
I painted this little monster guy in the metallics. If you guys can see
Oh, he's so cute.
how fun he is in the metallic paint.
Oh, he's so stinking cute.
That was the metallic. Although I doodled on top of it, but these were all the metallic paints on a book page. One, two.
It's
They got
gonna.
really sugar.
Oh, let me write that down. I didn't take my ADD medicine day, so I gotta write everything down. It's gonna start
I'm
April the
a
3rd.
big Halloween person. I don't know.
I am. I have a nephew who is like horror story stuff and gory stuff and Halloween and scary stuff. So I do all that stuff for him. Make him journals and give him stuff. He loves all that stuff.
I sent you an email because I had misplaced your address. And I don't know if I sent you a text or messenger. But give me yours. Like I said, I'll send you the box. So then you'll have the box to send back.
Yes, I get that.
You may.
I can get back and I single mine.
Not playing with the full deck. That's funny. Send it to me, Cindy. See, like this is a background I use. Oh, it's my background right now.
And it was called
Halfway to Halloween.
Halfway to Halloween.
Yeah. Halfway to Halloween challenge. I know, I keep finding stuff to put in yours, so I had to find a bigger box and then. Need raffle tickets for a while. And I still haven't gone to go get my gone online and gotten my Floyd card yet.
Yeah. It's like it's crying. It's hollering, I don't want to do this.
My old bones. It get to some embossing. I got some die cuts too. Are you gonna come say hi? I'm gonna make room for you. Hold on, hold on. So much to step on. Say hi. I'm saying hi to April. Come on. Come on. Little girl. Come here. What's on? What's on? She likes baby talk. Likes baby talk. What is it? You already have one.
Time goes by fast, girl.
I know. 3 hours and 30 minutes. But I mean, normally it would have taken me this long to even finish those 2 cards, so I'm getting faster. But like I said, I prepped. Since 2020. I know. I sent off the card I made for Carol McDonald when she was Whispering Cauldron. But then I lost touch with her because she moved. And then that card said 2022. It's not scary, Cindy. No. 2019 was when I started posting videos. I've been on YouTube since about 2018.
I haven't been
Yes,
doing
you
them.
you want to say hi? See my baby?
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Hey, what you doing, kitty kitty, huh? She be like that, daddy.
Don't show your booty. Nobody wants to see your booty. Nobody wants to see that booty hole.
Everybody, she wants them to see it.
Mama don't even want to see it. Putting it in my face. She does that thing. I'm in the bathroom. She comes and stands next to me. She walks up and then she like stops her butt right at my knee and then she like turns around and looks because she wants pets, but she comes all the way and gives me her butt. Actual crease on its butt because she goes all the way.
What a day.
I'm gonna try the glue stick. It's just a painty paper. Bye, baby girl. Love you. No problem. What's new on the layout, Lee? What have you been working on? I know you've been working on vlogs, but have you built any new parts for the layout recently?
Creating thumbnails for vlogs.
Vlogs, video logs, you know?
Yeah.
It's a video log. But Lee does, I don't know if Lee's, I know he's been coming over to Ken's, but he does train layouts, you know, like full on running trains from around the house.
Oh, cool.
I hung out with my, what is it? My coin community the other day. They were having an auction. What is it? Oh. I can't find it now. But I got these cool guitar picks made from coins. I'll have to find it and do it. Oh, here it is. These are some of my helping St. Jude. But this little switcherino. They're guitar picks made from coins. Sorry
Oh,
about
cool.
that.
That is nice.
Collecting different coins for a while there. Get these ones. And I got these cool little dragon coins. This is a dinosaur. Look at how cool that is.
That is cool. That's pretty.
This is copper on the other side, but it's a
Hey, Miss Beth.
Hey, Beth. Right. Right. I'm always wanting to buy two, Cindy. I can't believe you've had that skull from 2019. I didn't think it was that old. I didn't think it had been that long, Jimmy. Strip. Strip I just took. Here's my painting papers. Yes, sir. Hey, betrayed. So Beth, was telling April, watching you guys do your ready-made pour paints, making me want to pour paint again. I'm thinking about the glue stick would be okay.
Yeah, we can invite Miss Beth. Miss Beth can come up too. We just gonna invite ourselves. Miss Beth can come up. She could do that with you too, Monica. That'd be fun. You could teach us all.
See if I remember how to do it.
Well, you know me, I'm just gonna just jump in. I read the directions on the back of that thing and I just jumped in. I didn't watch no videos. I didn't do nothing. I just jumped in head first.
It's Juju's fault.
Yeah. I told him this year my word was supposed to be focus, but I haven't been focusing much. I still been experimenting.
You're focusing just on a whole bunch of things at once.
Yeah.
You're focused on fun.
She got I do. I throw the directions into the background somewhere and just wing it. I just say, okay, this looks like we already did this. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. You know that redneck saying, here, hold my beer and watch this shit.
Yeah. Hold my beer. Somebody hold my beer.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Watching you try to spin that thing with just the paper on top was hilarious.
I know, that was
You
hilarious.
need to tape it down. You need to tape it down. It's funny. I'm like, oh no. Where did this come from? Oh, she got stuff flying out of the thin air. She paint on the direction is calling it mixed media. Then the directions is beautiful, but no longer able to be read. Right? But with the paint pouring, there is a chemistry and a process to it if you want to get the cells and everything.
Sorry, that was my daddy coming in. Yeah. I paid him the directions. Oh, that's true. Especially if it's some cool looking paper.
Mixed media trumps directions if it's going to look good in a collage. It's in my junk journal somewhere. One of my junk journals somewhere, those directions.
Yeah.
And have to go back and rewatch the live like Jimmy did when I lost that thing. My extra something, Jimmy went back. It's stuck to this, he said, because it got stuck to something. I couldn't find it.
It's just, it's just funner that way. She put a tight leash on you, huh?
It's okay. I mean, I love my papers. So this page is kind of bumpy, but I know it's because of the matte medium from my cover. So I'll have to be okay with, I mean, I like texture, so it's not going to be a big deal for me. I can see why people use paper, but the paper bag is already kind of a crinkly, bumpily kind of thing anyway. So this will be like pages of that wonderful crinkle crunkle that I like anyway. So I think I'll be okay. The only thing I worry about is if it's so much color, finding the right. So it'll have to be like I have one here. I did have one somewhere. Like, I mean, I kind of started. So, like, my tucks and tags and stuff will either be bright or they'll be like book pages. Book pages with some ink on it. That'll be for my pockets and stuff like that.
Yeah, Bonnie does encourage the shenanigans.
Just colorful stickers, though. It'll work. I'll make it work.
It will work just fine, girl. I know you. I've seen you pull together some stuff. You won't have an issue whatsoever.
No, some of my stuff you guys are like, and then by the time it's done, it looks right.
Yeah, well, all of it has to go through that ugly stage.
Right? It got to get ugly first before it looks pretty.
Yeah, it's got to get ugly first. And then some stuff I want to use in some stuff, and I don't know exactly what I want to use it in or what I want to do. So I kind of leave it in that ugly stage until I'm ready to make it pretty. But I do too much. I like to, do the collage artist stuff. So I like to put pieces. I see.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Yeah, see, like this.
Seen your bucket of like all these
Yeah.
pages and stuff put together, but they haven't found their home
See,
yet.
that right there is super cool. So I would just use like that piece in one collage out of the whole sheet.
Right.
Might just be this one piece.
Right.
So I don't know. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time putting the whole thing together, the whole picture as a whole, unless I'm going for just to use that paper as a whole. That makes sense. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. It's a little cuckoos.
Little.
Just a little. Just a little. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Yeah, you come on a little too late for me. I'm usually in bed.
Oh yeah, we call it you've seen that well, you're old. You may be old enough to remember, Cinemax After Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it the Back 40 After Dark.
And then just add some cheese.
I must have been doing it so bad because I went over to Cindy's channel where I always behave. Behave on Miss Cindy's channel. Daddy, hold on.
Am I on?
Special guests always popping in at Mama G. So, Cindy, was it a good year for your taxes? You guys getting some money back, or? I mean, I know that's your business, but was it a good year for your taxes? Mine wasn't as good this year. Illinois taxes the crap out of you. Illinois, but you know you do. But you know you do. It does give you A little more time for adjustments though. Supposed to be using hard. I forgot about. But I mean, it's a paper bag, and the paper bags, crinkly, especially since I like added extra pieces for stability or covering stuff up. That's going to be the challenge, Bonnie. Bonnie, you wrote Bonnie. Belinda is making the stuff that goes on in my junk journal as beautiful as my painting papers. That'll be the hard part. Uh, yeah, I like this one too. I can go by the lines. I tear straight. Oh, then it doesn't tear straight. Yeah, I was just kind of joking about finding papers as pretty as my 50 papers. Yeah. Can always add to it. I can always add to it. She go old food so she can get new food. I can't do straight lines. Sorry for the visually printed.
You say so.
Touch. See you later, lady.
Hey.
I was saying he always has guest appearances on
Yeah,
the
what
show.
you doing with the sock?
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing with the sock?
And what'd you do with it, April?
I don't know.
So, how many boys do you have? Boys and girls, Gigi?
I just have 3 boys.
3 boys.
Yep, I have two teenagers at home, and I have a 30-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, a 71. Daddy says I got a 70-year-old one.
That's good. This glue stick's almost out.
Yeah, it's never a dull moment over here, I can tell you.
Yeah, I've watched some replays where they're all up in your business.
All up in.
Playing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What's time, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm live. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mom, my bad. 2 minutes later. I'm like, I told y'all.
Short-term memory, I tell you.
Yeah. I was like, well, you can't hear us. I'm like, yes, they can hear you.
But it's nice. I mean, it's so quiet over here. There's never any like interaction. There's not people here much.
Well,
at all.
you know, I was already upset about it. And then my first baby left home, and all that noise that he used to make was missing and gone.
Yeah.
And that changed my whole outlook on it. It's like, just make all the noise you want to, have all the laughter, the fussing. Just let me listen to it. Because one day I ain't going to be able to hear it. It's going to be gone.
I'd always wished that I would have had at least one child. It was not in the cards for me. But I've been a great cat mom.
Yeah, it's good to have great aunts. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Now I'm so far away, and poor babies. They're gonna forget all about Tia Mommy.
No, they won't never forget about Tia.
But they're growing up, man. It's just like my oldest nephew in California is looking at, already applying scholarships or looking for what school he's gonna go to. It's just crazy how grown up.
What did I put it in the background on a different page?
The directions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, who needs directions? It's funnier just to try. Let's just try it. Come up with something different. Oh my gosh, and layers. I love layers.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim.
There's Kim. How did the wars go last night? Good to see you, lady.
No.
The sock they were looking for, she said, is what's already on the background on a different page.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, she knows me. Watch it. I use it. That's like the lady at that was doing the estate sale. She was like, that's just trash. I'm like, no, honey. What's your trash is somebody else's treasure. Don't you know what I can do with that?
Right?
Yeah. She was like, all
If
these
it's just
doilies.
trash, then give it to me for free.
And then like all the doilies and stuff. And I was like, no, don't you know what we can do with those doilies?
Maybe. Yeah. Good. How was lunch dinner with your brother too? He was coming for dinner, so that meant he was coming for lunch.
Coming from for lunch and dinner and supper and taking leftovers.
So many napkins, and I haven't used them enough. I hope you use yours.
Parties. Is it just your local one going out of business, or are all of them going out of business?
I think all of the party cities are going out of business.
Oh Lord!
Oh,
I saw Lindsay was over there. She was selling napkins at her place today. I was like, oh, I need me a couple more unique ones.
You
I
might
need
not
some.
need them, but you want them.
Yeah, but I want some to do some. I want to do some more surrealism and pop art. So I would like some cool napkins to use with that. You know what?
Nice. I'm so jealous. I wish I had people I could be in person with and do. I mean, this is good. This is fun, but be able to chit chat. America once said that have one I can't say in chat. Yeah, because you got to behave here. That's why you're blue.
Yeah, we had to behave on mine too until after dark.
It's great.
Girl, you had to make me a tag out that one.
Out of what one? The one I didn't stand straight?
Yeah, that napkin she can't say in chat. Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
Oh, to have a live stream where I pull my big shot out. Show me how to use it. Oh,
Girl, you just read the directions on sticking your stuff in there and stick it in there. Just go forward. Can't do nothing but break it. And it has to be kind of rough to break them. Mine's been a good one. I hadn't broke it yet. I did break one. It was a used one that I had bought first, and I did break it, but I only broke it because I put it on the top shelf, and it fell, hit the concrete, and it fell right on the turner right here, and it broke. It bent the chassis in there. I was like, man.
you don't want to play anymore, huh, Kim? I sent you the link when I started my live. Witch and Stitch, the local library, and Eating Tuesday evening. Sweet. Sweet. Ever seen that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? Ah. Tattoos, and one says dude and the other says sweet. He's so sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. Oh. Just put a little pocket in that one. Little piece missing, I'll just put a little corner pocket there. Hey. Well, what's our normal? The cookie. School stick. Oh, Kim, let me show you the cards I did today. Always looking to see what I can use this thing. So, what else could I use that for? Oh yeah, my cards. So, let me just.
Whoop, I better mute because it's going to creak.
Huh?
I said I was going to mute because this is fixing to creak. It's going to go crack.
It's all right. You don't have to mute. It's not that loud. I just notice every time, like people in videos or whatever, the big shots always make a sound. Okay. Drippy paints were meh, Kim, but it is what it is. Let's see. So this was holes and drippy paint, and there's drippy paint in the background, which I tried to show through the holes. Drippy paint. This is actually kind of thicker because I put some glue with the paint so that it would kind of have a slower. Thinking about outlining these drips, but I don't know. It's me. And then this is crazy colors and mark making. But I wish I would have used more of my, this was the crazy colors, but I used inked book page instead for to show the marks, but I wish I would have used more of this paper, but oh well. But I did two in like less than 2 hours. Woohoo! Now I'm putting pages in my first journal. Junk journal. What did you end up doing for appetizers, Kim? Yeah, well, I prepared, so that helps a lot if you prepare before the day of. Oh yeah, spinach dip is good. Yummy. Gonna make me buy spinach dip the next time I go to the store. Did you have spinach dip or like a packet or something, or do you have a recipe for that too? Juju, you don't have to mute for using the big shot. I swear it's not that loud.
It can creep now. Okay.
You bought it? Oh. So you still had to go to the store or did you have it in the fridge? I love spinach dip. Now, some people don't like it. I like it with the water chestnuts. What about you?
Oh, yes.
I like that little crunch of the water chestnuts.
I do too.
Wow. Two. Don't know why that song came into my head. I don't know why.
I know. It just kind of pops in there real out of the blue, doesn't it? Surprise. You're like, where'd that come from?
Well, I love music. Music person. Oh, I know why, because I said I want similar pages, but I don't know why. And then that triggered. Don't know why. I do that all the time. People say something they're talking and it's a lyric. I know that it's in a song, and there I go. Singing the song. Sure. April, what do you do for work?
I am a nurse. And right now, I'm currently doing IT nursing.
don't know where you get your energy from. I know I've said it in the comment before. No more.
I got this new cool dye. Look at this. I can't wait to do some painty papers. I'm gonna do some green browns and make it some grungy, funky colors and cut a
Yeah,
trinket of it. Isn't that
pretty.
cool? Yeah. It's got the leaves and stuff to go to it. That's pretty cool. That would look cool in some glue booking.
Sometimes to save you time, Kim, you gotta just go ahead and buy it from the store.
There's a
IT worms. Nursing
yeah.
routine for the communities that
Yeah, I do. And the nurses who about ready to commit murder on the poor computers.
I.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna find that other glue stick.
I got some new dies and stamps to play with like I need more. You know, I've got a whole bookshelf over there full of them, but what do I have to do? I don't have that one.
That was like me with paint when I was an acrylic painter. Yeah, that's true though, Kim. Too much salt in the pre-made stuff. Can't control it.
No,
Oh,
but
look
it
what I
sure
got in, Kim. Look what I got. Your bird? Did you make a community post? Yeah.
oh nice.
Kim has these and they're so great to be able to see everything. The little cutouts.
Uh-huh.
I've been on live, so you know, I don't see anything.
Hey Monica, I'm gonna have to go. Thank you so much for letting me
No
jump up
problem. Thanks for joining me.
and
I
play
appreciate
with
it.
you. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye
Thanks,
everybody. Thank
April.
you.
See ya. Posted it yesterday where, Kim? Is it a short? No. You mean on Facebook? And I didn't go fishing yesterday. Okay. I'm like, I didn't see it on YouTube. Here we go. No longer have to see my face. No, I can go to Facebook and see it. Oh, look at it. I love it. I'm trying to work out my Gotta figure out how to do my that on mine, on my one that I'm working on with the I'm trying to figure out how best to do the little half cups, little things, you know, for mine. Looks great. Love it. I love the color. All right, I'm gonna try to do a couple more pages. Oh yeah, you can the road on the floor. Yeah, I don't like the way the marker looks. I think it's like too black. So I might try to do it with I don't know, like maybe even a pencil or something, you know, because when I look at the pictures of it, they're just they're so light. You know, they're not defined so harshly like the black of what I currently have on it has. I want a softer look to it. Oh, like him. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try it with the ones that are currently black. Thanks. Figure out what we're gonna eat for dinner. Went out to eat last night. Cindy, you see the little green has the little, well, I think they were kind of expensive. Forget what I got. Something's coming from Little Green. But they have these like jars of paint samples. Hugs. Got some glads coming up already. What are, oh, gladioles. Took me a minute. little bit. All right, this one is play. Let's take off. This. Use some scissors. Cut straight. Problem is the paper isn't all that straight. We've got a little bit of trim just to get the white areas off. Oh, Monica, what? My mail lady is a regular mail lady is named Sheila. And I always like to go, oh, Sheila, from the song when I see her. Oh, Sheila. Oh, work tomorrow. Yucky. Here we go. That'll work. No, only gamer can say that. Only gamer gets to say, oh yeah. Oh, I should show the book. Gamer made a little book. I wonder if he's still here. I better ask to make sure it's a full. Yeah, it's like supposed to be 69 degrees today. It was only in the 40s yesterday. True, seriously. see what I can do, but it's this bottom one. Okay. Have some fun. I bet you these glitter markers will go great. Yeah, they will. I'm gonna have to use them. Okay. No rhyme or reason. Let's see what are the next few pages to be. Look who I got here. The heat, I just don't like the humidity of it all. Oh yeah, look at this pretty one. Put that there. What can I do with it? A smaller piece. That just fit. Maybe, baby. These two should go together. One. That might be an option. Why I'm playing matching. Not all gonna matching. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That one will work for me. Not much new. I need to play with. Thanks. One edge is off. Let me see. A little bit of play on it. I think I'm gonna do this one first, because I want this. That's ready to cut. That's ready to cut. Nice. It's got a robin and the little nest that's been here since I moved here. It's just on the outside of the garage. the overhang. And I'm hoping some of the tree sparrows, we had babies in it last spring. Hoping somebody uses the nest again for babies this year. Okay. Yeah. Um, I put seed out occasionally, not every day anymore, for the birds, but there's a whole bunch of starlings that come and walk across the lawn. They like doing it like they're searching for a missing person. You know, they walk, they eat, and then they walk up a little bit, and then they eat, and then they walk up a little bit, and then they eat. But they've seen the bird seed, and so I don't like to feed them. I only like to feed the tree sparrows. So I open the door when I hear them making the noise, starlings, and that and black crows, and I don't mind there's a cardinal couple, a male and female cardinal, and then there's a red-breasted finch pair too. Maybe there's a lot of playtime, but not a lot. It said the left of glass beads. Oops. No, 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 no. Should do it. It's the glass beads. Can't scrape it. This one. This one. What dinner? That's trap coyotes all year round. Like it's word, like you can shoot them, I think, all year round. You can't trap to kill them. Placing the boards on his trailer. He didn't want my help, so. Yeah, I think so, Cindy. I think I'm just gonna cover them and then work to add stuff. See how it goes. Why not, right? I'm just saying, Chris, if it's past your hunting season, he wouldn't, not that he would go there to trap them, but if it wasn't allowed. Well, pull it out and come on up, Cindy. I'm so glad Peter Orchard dropped in. It's his brother Stanley on Tuesdays. His Orient. Live stream on Tuesday. Hey, Chris. Hi, Lisa. How are you, lady? You write it like that. I hear Gamer's voice going Monica. It's Monica. It's Monica. It's Monica. There's not enough hours in the day, girl. I know. How's your Sunday, Miss Lisa? Well, I mean, we gotta do it, Cindy. What I gotta do is make that second signature. I started cutting out some of stuff yesterday, but on my big trash one, my true trash to treasure junk journal, Okay, so that which probably needs to like, I'll put it where the heater, well, we won't be using the heater. No, in fact, Lisa, I need you to pray for my mom. My mom fell like flat on her face. She tripped and she fractured her nose and she uh cracked her shoulder where the ball joint connects to it. She's in a rehab facility. This happened Saturday night. She went into the hospital and Friday night, Friday late. And then she can't have surgery. It's just a really long recovery time. So her nose is all bruised up. I haven't seen any new pictures, but I'm assuming because she fractured her nose, you know, she'll get all that bruising like when people have nose jobs done. She's really sad. You know, the picture of the place shows it like 5-star, makes it look so nice, but my brother went to visit her and said that it was kind of run down, and she's always had a fear that like she would be put into a home, although there's no way we would ever let that happen. She would just have to move to Utah to live with my sister. But anyway, it's just, I don't know. She can't keep falling. She's getting too old to have slips and falls, you know? All right, let's see the next page. We want to do these right ones. Do that there. Enough there. What's the shot? Some of it would have to be. Yeah. And then it's really hard to like get through, but they finally took over her cell phone for her. But even that, my sister called this morning and she didn't talk for very long. It was hard for her to hold the phone. Poor mama. And thank you for her. How's Aaron doing? Oops. Sorry, I just brought my face up so I could say hello to Lisa. Doing okay. Yeah. I didn't get to go fishing this weekend at all. Boo hoo. Boo hoo 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 hoo. It's okay. This one. I'm at 741 hours. So I'm getting close. I'll do some giveaways again at 1K hours. So you can put me on in the background. Great. Just trying to get that milestone this year. Doing my pages. This is my first junk journal. Got any Easter plans? What do you do for Easter, Lisa? Do you do Easter at your house or do you go somewhere? Plans this year? So skip the page. It's, oh, dude, shoot. Baby. got real bright colors. And let's do these. And this one, let's see. Anything to go with this one? Let's just do one. Where did it go? With what? With which one? I'm not going to be able to match them all. Let's see, what do I have in here? Still have some in the book I can use. I think I took all the ones that were somewhat ready to go out and then. Oh, I know all of that. These papers from the magazine. What are they? Well, these don't have any markings. Hoping that one. Oh, I wanted bright colors. Only because it has circles. Oh, it will be there. Okay. It might just fit. Do the edges though. Decisions. Do yellow and pull from that yellow. Again, I'm leaving. Why didn't I do that over there? Getting the best colors. I don't know. Papers. What am I doing? I don't like that just because it's got the brown. See, oh, well, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Green one, this one. The short pleated one. I should have checked my picture pages before I started. We have to make some new pages. What to do? What to do? I just tell you what to do. We want bright color after bright color. I think you have enough painty papers. When you know. I know what I can use. I know, I know. Those ones. Use some of these. Whoops. Let's just get this done. 3 by 6. So it's Thinking process. A little different. Okay, different. It's a do. Not what you wrote. Keep going with these as far as I can go. Let's see. Those and those. So, yes. Still need. That one in there. Oh, it's not. Oh my God. That worked. That one worked. What the hell is this one? It's make that work. Oh, but this one. So it's that other. So, super. Hamper. Do the nipples. Pages. Should have thought about my pages beforehand, like a big signature. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm just like in my own head right now. Trying to figure out what to do. I'm not a big fan of these actually. So maybe I start putting in some book pages. Should have had some really green. Blue. Then yellow and yellow. It'll be eclectic, all right. Maybe. Oh, let's do an opposite. Oh, the same ones. That's when I come in with these. All right, I'm gonna have to figure the rest of this out offline. But I think I'm gonna add in some of this another day. Some of these splatter, these were like, I don't know, computer crazy, like from somebody whose email that they tried to send to their email, but it didn't work. I'm gonna put in some of those with some of these featured flip pages for the rest of it. It may not look the most cohesive, but it doesn't matter. My first one to play with. Yeah. Like that. Got Shania Twain in my head. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Feel like a woman. Crazy music in my head. Crazy. But at least I'm further along than Cindy on her paper bag journal. Just kidding. Jokes. I got jokes. Clean up a little bit. Clean up. Clean up. These are the pieces I have to sleep on. And because I just did it with some leftover scraps from when I was cutting out of my bed. That new traveler's guide that I got from the Montana. Came in. I even remember ordering it. I might have gotten Montana last year, and maybe they just sent me a new one for this year. But here's all my leftover pieces from the stuff I was cutting out of the magazine. So this just needs some paint and some stencil on it. And see, these will be good cards for in here. I had the right paint. So anyway, at least I got caught up with in one behind. Still be some gems that could still one of these. It's just gonna be background, really. That one might work. I mean, I would have loved to have done it all on painting paper. That stuff. That one can work. A half page. That one will work. I might have enough. We'll see. But got my 2 cards done. I think I like that. That's it. So hopefully I can work on my building and tree too. So. Thanks everyone for being here, for hanging out with me while I do some art. Like I said, I mentioned, I think I will try to get some paint together, and I've got some small canvases. Do a little of my acrylic paint pouring again if I just get a few colors together. Get these pages on this junk journal done, and then I can start putting little pockets and stuff. I've kind of done a few things like a little flip notebook thing. Start finding places for this stuff that I've been playing with. Found a bunch of old cards and stuff too. I can put in there. You got some from Tennessee? But are those for Juju? All right. Anyway, I gotta get going. Guess we're gonna go across the street to go get something to eat. I don't feel like cooking anyway. But did you see my blue envelopes? My blue Kim envelopes? Well, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I appreciate it. Everyone who was in the background just watching. Thank you to April, Mama Juju on the back 40 for coming up and playing with me for a little bit. Next week will be, well, vintage and then weirdness on the altered index. So we'll see what they post for weirdness. And then turquoise and staples is the current one that's this week. And we'll see if I can, what she'll put out next Thursday for the altered playing cards one. Weirdness. I just have to put a picture of myself up. That'll work. Thanks everyone for coming and watching, and for those of you if you watch the replay, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm working on my watch hours, and please, if you're a praying person, please pray for my mom that she heals up real quickly and she needs to get back home. I know it's only been a couple of days, but it's just like so thanks so much everyone, and I will see you on my next live. Where am I?